sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Hello, my friends. Yeah, sorry it took me a little longer to get things fired up tonight. I had a unusual announcement message to compose, was trying to make sure that got everything correct. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. First of all, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everybody that's here, and thank you to everybody that showed up on the stream earlier today to watch the Starliner launch. Yeah, I don't deserve you wonderful people, and I'm incredibly grateful. Spiffy, I will give you an answer to your question in just a nanosecond. Let me get over there. Let me finish saying hello to everybody. But I will load that up and we'll take a look at what the options are, my friend. Jeep, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. Cash, how are you, my hilarious, wonderful, generous friend? It's very good to see you. I hope your doggy is doing okay. I hope your entire family is doing well. Sagan, very good to see you as well. Thanks for being here. Gev, how are you? You're early. You're early, buddy. The router hamster. Gev, you've never seen the intro video? You've never seen that. See, you are here early. Yeah. There's several intro videos that run every time I do a World of Warships stream. The one with the exploding logo needs to be updated, in fact, as you could probably tell. Spiffy, how are you? How is everyone? And how are everyone who is important in your life? Jeepster, thank you for being at the stream this morning. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you and everybody in your world are doing okay, and your adventures in trying to think of the right way to describe your profession. In your professional life, including the video stuff, they're going well. DevCorp, good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out. Second, got the West Virginia apart from the speed. Sagan, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, she's slow, but that I've had so much fun in the West Virginia 44. Beta, I'm gonna respond to Mr. Spiffy's request. He wants to know something about my opinion about steel ships. Indeed, Gab. Oh yeah, thrilled for everybody involved with the launch this morning, and thank you for just lurking it, bud. I appreciate it. Okay, first of all, let's get these shout outs done. Friend DevCorp Gaming is here, and our friend Beta. DevCorp was last seen playing Ark Survival. Let me check the cupboard, Spectra. I'll see if I've got any whiskey for you. Nice to see you, buddy. DevCorp Gaming was last seen playing Ark Survival Ascended. Please consider dropping a follow. Follows are always free, my friends. Betaflex, of course, legend in the channel here. contributing to the community with the 411 on the stuff that we care about, game mechanics, specs of various systems. He is always adding to the conversation over on our Discord as well. He was last seen playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So make sure you bring your young children to see that stream. Wait, I'm being told that's probably not advisable. So retract what I just said. Not the parts where I said nice things about him, but yeah, I don't think Bloodstain is for small children. Follows are free, everyone. They're free. We'll be here all week. Make sure you tip your waiters. How you doing, Spectras? Good to see you, my friend. So Spiffy. Let's look at what I've got. All right, Spiff. Honestly, I think you will get the most enjoyment and value out of Burgone. I know you don't play a ton of battleships. At least that's my sense of it. You've been enjoying cruisers quite a bit. But Burgone is like getting Napoli for coal. It's one of those ships that you have to have in order to fully appreciate how wonderful a ship it is. So my advice to you would be to get Burgone. And if you really want a cruiser, see, I haven't spent the silver on it, but the old heads around here say that Stalingrad is something that has to be experienced to be believed. It is something I would eventually get, but it's not been a high priority for my steel. I would say that Burgone is probably the best investment for your steel. Hey, Discipline, how are you? My pleasure, Mr. Spiffy. My pleasure, my friend. Discipline, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, Spiff. Enjoy. Lauria is something that I enjoy, but you don't see me playing it very often. I don't have buyer's regret. I'm also going to say something more about Discipline in a second, but I want to remember this thought. I don't have buyer's regret, but in terms of the overall pure pleasure. Hey, Bear, how are you, buddy? How are you, my friend? How are things in your world? Thanks again for the squadron support, buddy. Burgone is just, it's like a rite of passage to have. It's just a really, really good, fun ship, even if you're not a battleship main. It's a better ship, I think, than Lauria. That's my take on it. No, Bear, please. It's the nature of this format, and you know me, I'm trying to pay attention to everybody. You have nothing to apologize for. Hey, Spider, how are you, my friend? How's your whole family, including the furry ones? I hope I've said hi to everybody. Oh, Discipline. Discipline, I got you shouted out, right? Last seen playing World of Warships. Fantastic human being, also a big-time supporter of this channel. Very entertaining streamer. Please consider dropping a follow on our friend. Spider, I got a video to show you after this, or send you after the stream. It's long, but it's going to blow your mind in terms of the alignment of the universe. We'll talk about it. It's not like anything directly positive or negative, just one of those weird synchronicity things to understand that it exists. All right, let's spare a thought, everybody, for folks that are having it a bit rougher than we might be somewhere in the world today. There's been some severe weather events in the U.S. that have actually, I think it's resulted in the loss of a child's life. I'm not going to look at the headline right now, but yeah, just a reminder that we're all pretty lucky to get to play this silly game. It reminds me to not get tilted at other players. Please remind me when I forget that. I'm incredibly fortunate. Also, today is the anniversary of D-Day. There's been many D-Days, but the D-Day that we consider the D-Day in North America, the beginning of the invasion for the liberation of Europe in World War II. So, time to reflect on that solemn anniversary as well. There are not a lot of people left alive who participated in that, but a few made it to Normandy to commemorate that event. I saw in the news. So. Sagan, I'm a big fan of Potato Qualities, and I watched that video. And just for the record, and I'm saying what I'm about to say for humor's sake, not because I'm disagreeing with you or to troll you, but for the actual first cruiser he mentioned was the one that was the bottom of his list, which was, wait for it, the Carnot. It is infamously a ship I love to hate. So the fact that it was first mentioned at the bottom of his list made me happy. Well, hello, Mip. How are you, buddy? Potato Qualities discipline. Potato Quality, PQ. So, Sagan, I hope you recognize that as meaning I have a clanmate and a very good friend who loves to play the Carnot, and I love to tease him about how bad it is. So, just wanted to underline that. It's like the Carnot is the pineapple on pizza of cruisers. Yep, exactly. I'm glad to hear it, Bip. I'm glad to hear it. So I've actually given Mip. I've given Fear an opportunity to. Really, Spider, you should turn your mic off when you do that. Just saying, there are other people here. That is a disservice to pineapple. Yeah, Fear and I are going to eventually produce a video that relates to the Carnot. You folks know that I'm incredibly fond of him. I just hate that ship. Is your internship exciting, or is it slightly terrifying, or is it all of the above, Mitt? Let's just say we will explore the pros and cons. I hope we'll have some laughs, and we'll showcase some features. Ah, gotcha. Indeed, discipline. I got mine because some of the people that I was in one of my earliest clans with, who I don't hold a grudge against, who are good friends of mine, I actually won a Tier 9 cruiser giveaway before I was a CC and before like I had become established at all. I just showed up and started playing and just maybe was a baby streamer. And I'm still a baby streamer. I'm not anybody important. I'm nobody. But I said, hey, I get to pick any Tier 9 cruiser I want, any Tier 9 ship I want that's available in the armory. And these two people who I really trusted and who I still trust and who I respect, who are much better players than me, are like, yeah, go ahead and get the Carnot. In hindsight, maybe they were trolling me. As an older mentor, a friend of mine used to say in a different context, when there were still people on Earth older than me, pruning for my growth. But holy crap, I tried 6 waves from Sunday to make that thing work. I've rebuilt the upgrades and the captain skills probably 6 or 7 times. I had a clanmate that also had just gotten one, different person. We tried building for like HE, we tried building for AP, we tried building for Lighthouse, we tried all these things, and neither of us, and he's a very good player, neither of us could get the thing to work. So it's basically sitting on a shelf next to my self-esteem. Ah, excellent. I hope you have somebody, Mip, who is somebody who inspires and looks after you and actually nurtures you as an intern. That's what folks should get. Jeep, settle down. I know exactly what you're thinking. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my God. All right. You know, Jeep, I've tried so hard to nurture you. You are an evil person. I need to uncheck this because trust me, it won't show up. First game of the night. Thank you for the hydrate. You'll see that's got no green band. It's not a primary ship. It's in the category of full diapers. Sorry, children. Jeep. Yeah, and lest you think I have not given this ship a fair chance. There's 352,000 XP on it. So turret traverse, because the turrets suck. 22 seconds on a cruiser with 305s. The reload is 25 seconds. I did go for range. Ultimately, I decided on range, obviously. You could go for dispersion. Doesn't really help this thing, in my experience. You could also go for reload, which would get it down 12%, but then you lose 13% on your traverse. You get the choice of hydro or defensive AA. Of course, the AA is nothing, so definitely go hydro. You can go engine boost, fighter, or spotting. I remember PQ said that he built his with, I think it's a spotting aircraft. He does away with the engine boost, and he goes for reload instead. And he goes for dispersion. So that's PQ. Please, Gav, mute your microphone. Please mute your microphone when you do that. Thank you, buddy. So I will willingly, happily defer to PQ's wisdom and skill over my own. But I'm also the first person to tell you, get off my lawn, you terrible kids, and turn down your rock and roll. Okay, I'm being told that I lost the topic there. We were talking about the Carnot. I'll be the first person to say, actually, build the ship to your play style and what's comfortable for you. So it doesn't matter whether the most super Unicum player on the planet tells you to build it some way. If that doesn't work for your play style, don't follow that advice. Certainly don't follow advice from me, including what I just said. So turret traverse here as well. And again, that only gets us to 22.7. I want to know if somebody is about to destroy me. Adrenaline rush. This is for the extra hydro, the extra speed boost, the extra heal. You left out one point. You should have gone ellipse, ... at least briefly. That's beautiful, Cash. Concealment is down to 12. I'm looking for destroyers that are spotting me so the battleships can kill me. And then top grade gunner improves the reload when an enemy ship is within my standard detection. So I can get the reload down a little bit from there. That's my thinking anyway. It is fairly fast. That's what I try and do. Hey, Eric, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate, DevCorp. It is not that other ship. How are you doing, Eric? You think I should have figured it out by now, Jeep? All right. Also, if you are somebody who's pondering hitting the follow button, and you do follow, they're anonymous. So, hello, Master Snake. It was nice hanging out with you earlier today. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. If you are considering hitting the follow, I have anonymous follows now. I've done this for about a week or two. That's so that you don't get treated like you're escaping Stalag 13 with searchlights. So you can follow anonymously. But then if you do follow for an hour after you've hit the follow button, you are able to use a command !me, which will send a "Hi, I'm new" meeting to everybody. You don't have to use it. It's just an option. And Cash and the rest of chat, I again worked on it between streams. I hope it's working correctly now. You trolls should not be able to use it. If you're following, go ahead and try, see if it works, because it'll test it for me. But what it's supposed to do is only work for brand new followers for the first hour, so they can say hello after they followed anonymously. And if you're wondering who the trolls are, it's probably you. Is that a code discipline? Or are you having a senior moment? Thank you, bud. Oh, gosh. I really appreciate you folks being here. I got about 2 hours overnight. Wow, that was a fast drop between. Hey, DB, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, DB. My friend AF, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We've got giveaways tonight. We got some cool new information to share as well, some exciting stream news. AF, my friend, how are you doing? How was your stream? I'm playing a ship that's a viewer redemption right now that I hate. It's also my first game of the stream. What could possibly go wrong, Raiders? What could possibly go wrong? Don't know what's out there, so just in case somebody throws ASW or a hybrid, are there any hybrids? No. I'm not going to reveal myself. Folks, if you're not following AFS Short on Water, you're missing out. Not only was he key to the success of the Battle of Midway. No, actually, I'm told he is like 2 years old. He was not actually at Midway. That it's a naming coincidence. He was not there at Midway. All right, I'm detected. So the battleships are going to want to make me explode. Let's try and avoid that, shall we? Turn back. See? Stop and turn. Instafire. AFS, though, is a absolutely god tier player of CVs, well, anything and everything he plays. And he's a college student with a double major of computer science as well as astrophysics. He is an enormously nice guy. Really, really, really decent human being. We've lost 2 destroyers already. Hey, Black Duke, good to see you earlier today. Not today, Satan. Wisconsin is going to be hating on me. Ouch. Nice. So please consider dropping AFS Short on Water. Ah, I understand. I hope you can hang out with me tomorrow morning. I'll be doing the YouTube thing. I'm sorry about your internet problems, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you got to see the thing I posted to Discord as well. It was just fun seeing them mention Midway. I hope you don't mind me tagging you when I see things like that. It's just you just pop into my head when I see things that are related to that, and especially it seemed funny, you know, obviously given your username. I also need to get up early, but apparently at my advanced age, I'm just going to throw away the idea of sleep. Anyway, I hope you get some good rest, and thank you for thinking of me. Folks, I'm genuinely a big fan of his. Two pens. Nice. That is mega. So there's a Shima and the black here. Oh, of course, of course. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to spam you. Hey, Shiva, how are you? And Black Duke, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. So with my hydro banging away for another minute, I should have ample warning of the black's very slow torpedoes. The Shimakaze worries me much more. We need to clean up this side of the map. Nice. Enjoy the Z1. And good, Black Duke. Again, thanks for stopping by. My son, how are you? My Scion. Like the car. How are you? Oh, Sheev, I'm sorry to hear that, Sheev. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Okay, the black is here. Hello, Ocean. How are you? This is going to slow me down, but it may actually protect me from those torpedoes. Wow. I am completely on my own over here. He doesn't have RDF. What I'm going to do is go to B, but I don't want to go out of the cap to do it, so I need to stay in the cap anyway. How are you, Phantom? Oh, I'm sorry, my Scion. It's me and Benham, who's dead. Hey, Lyro, how are you? A lot of destroyers too. Oh God, it's that guy Sasser Worm. Let's see if he's talking any smack. There goes my speed boost. Well, here they come. Oh, nice. Hello, game. I'm dead. There we go. Yep. I was hoping to like sneak into a little corner there. I thought they were going to go the other way too, but that was absolutely a loss, no matter what. Hey, Dead Horse, thank you, buddy. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand what happened here. How are you, Dead Horse? Like, wow. Thank you for shouting out, Dead Horse. Sagan, that was just context. That was, yeah. I'm trying really hard to not have opinions about other folks. I'm gonna fail at it regularly, but I'm really trying to get even past that. Not let any of this stuff get to me. I'm waiting to give Dead Horse a proper shout out till the ad break ends. What Speechless said about getting the ship back is one of the reasons why I don't like do the ship exchange thing, because you could end up getting it back. Dead Horse, again, thank you for the gifted sub to Hug of Death. Hey, Boca, how are you? Hey, Big GD3, how are you? It's good to see you. Let me do a couple of shout outs here. Ocean, well, the logic is that if you end up getting it back when you wanted a different premium ship out of a container, then you end up just ultimately frustrating yourself. That would be the logic behind what I said. You might as well just hold on to it and have it fill that slot, knowing that it's going to increase the chances of you eventually getting the ship that you prefer to get out of a Christmas crate, for example. Hey, Meat, how are you? All right, I think everybody's back. Our friend Dead Horse, thank you, Dead Horse, again for the gifted sub. Our friend Dead Horse is here. Absolutely legendary player. Excuse me. Good to hear, Meat. Good to hear. I'm going to shout him out again because it would have gone by during at Dead Horse has a Twitch channel as well as a YouTube channel. He streams on Sunday mornings, very early Mountain Time. He is a really good multidisciplinary player who has merked for my clan, who has taught me how to play various types of ships. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to get to Big GD3 in just a nanosecond. So please consider giving Dead Horse a follow. Look who's here. I think Mip was here too, Alan. Oh my gosh, what a wonderful community of streamers we have in here. So please consider giving Dead Horse a follow. Absolutely legend. And Wolfie is here. How are you, Wolfie? They do move in herds. Wait, is Puddin here as well? I didn't even see Puddin say hello. Stat shame me next. I told you that's on the paywall gated site only, Puddin. We've talked about this. Wolfie, how are you? All right, next up is Big GD3. Somebody who is also a lovely person, great streamer. In moments of desperation, he has even asked me to come merc for his clan. And I've been honored by that and enjoyed those games. He plays CV primarily. Please consider dropping him a follow. Great guy, great streamer, Big GD3 in the house. I think next up was Alan, or was it, who came in with Alan? I mean, who came in with Big GD3? Big GD3. Okay, I think Big GD3 was the next streamer. Then it's Alan. Alan Saurus Rex. Nonsense, Alan. Alan Saurus Rex has become much more a variety streamer than he used to be back when we were kids. In Bedrock, Twist, Twist. Yeah, I'm being told that viewer surveys are undeniably clear. I should never do that on stream again. And to apologize, don't make eye contact. And don't say what I'm saying out loud. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Fear. Thank you, buddy. Did you see the Carnot game, Fear? It was a viewer redemption. Well, of my ex-clan. It was my ex-clanmate Jeep. It was my ex-clanmate Jeep. He was my clanmate right before he did the viewer redemption. But Fear, of course it was a defeat. Two kill secures, because they were kill secures. I capped top of the leaderboard, though. But when you also, Alan, take note. Take note. This is how you Marceau. I was giving Alan a. He detonated. I was giving Alan a shout out. Alan is very chill. He sounds like your favorite character from Archer. I say that as a compliment because he's got a wonderful character voice. Very, very, very open-hearted and embracing all of humanity. He is actually a very good Marceau and very good Asashio player, basically a DD whisperer and a very chill, very entertaining streamer. Please consider. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Bear. I don't know why it's saying it's anonymous, because it is actually saying on the Twitch dashboard that it was you. Thank you so much, Bear, for the bits. Very, very grateful. But Alan is a fantastic streamer. Please consider dropping him a follow if you don't already. You'll also see quite a few streamers hang out in there, primarily for the free booze and the peanuts. Sometimes there's pretzels, but normally he cheaps out and goes for the peanuts. Good night, my scion. You take care, buddy. I owe one more, don't I? Oh, Astari, and there's Puddin. Okay, Puddin and then Astari. Now Puddin, Astari, and JJ. Hello, JJ. Puddin 597. Thank you so much, Cash, for the help with all these. Puddin 597 is actually the voice. He's a voice actor known far and wide for his work on Drawn Together, and he was also in Ender's Game and Baywatch. He did a lot of body doubling for Pamela Anderson. He doesn't like to talk about it, but I've been to his IMDb page. I'm sorry, I have a new technical director, and they're very chatty tonight. So apparently I'm thinking of somebody else. None of that was true about Puddin. He is a super tester. You last called him Obi-Wan Curmudgeon. It is his voice on the subscription, gift subscription, and resubscription alert. And he's an occasional div mate of mine when the probation department requires it. Normally, he's seen playing with Lord Zath, Overlord Bo, and Zelda Sauce. I'm personally a big fan. He also does YouTube. Please consider dropping a follow on Puddin 597. I had kind of a almost lunch breakfast, Wolfie. I got up after 2 hours of sleep to do the Starliner maiden crewed flight this morning. Had to do some editing to prepare it for permanent status on the YouTube channel, answer a couple of emails, and then I tried to go back to sleep for a few hours. Then I got up and had brunch-ish food, had to do some more preparation for the stream, of course, which included, a pedicure, standard stuff for me. And so, yeah, I've just sort of wolfed a little bit of food, but otherwise not properly eaten. I'll get back to a regular schedule-ish on Friday, because tomorrow is going to be almost more of the same. Tomorrow we have a Starship launch and a stream in the evening. So other than that, things are not very busy right now. Coming up next, we've got a Stereo Wolfwing on the shout-out parade. I will eat food after the stream, Wolfie. Folks, let me draw your attention to the sponsor message, which just dropped into chat. You're going to see that once per hour, each stream for the month of June and the first stream of July. That's some mega news. Hold that thought for a second, because I don't want to ignore Wolfie or JJ. But it's really mega news. Good to see you, Penny. How are you, my friend? How's life in the Northwest? Nice, Mr. Spiffy. Asteri Wolfwing is also a CV main. She is an excellent streamer who does a variety of different games and content on her stream. She's a silent streamer who keeps in touch with her community much better than I do, despite the fact she doesn't use a microphone or a camera. And she has some of the best emotes you'll find on Twitch. Occasionally, I get the honor of divvying up with her. Occasionally, I get smacked around by her when she sync drops. and plays a CV and beats me and my div mates into submission. Her content is slightly spicier than mine, but definitely not toxic, just, for an 18 plus audience. I'm personally very fond of this lovely human being. Please consider dropping her a follow if you have not done so already. Last but certainly not least is our friend JJ, known as Juan Onair. He's an electrical engineering college student from Columbia. Represent JJ. Have you heard the news about the new Pan American ship line coming out, buddy? I was thinking about you. He loves himself some hybrid ships. He's a variety streamer. Oh man, thank you so much, Penny, and thank you so much, Bear. That is the voice of Puddin', by the way. I thought you would be, JJ. I was thinking about you. JJ is so kind. He's the kind of person who, when I first started streaming and he found the community, would send me random messages encouraging me to keep going, that I was doing an okay job. He used nicer language than that, and I'm very fond of him. He speaks perfect English. If you go to catch his streams, if you drop a follow, all these follows are free, folks. They really help the morale of us streamer folks. Please consider dropping him a follow if you have not done so already. All right, chat, you've been incredibly patient with me. Yeah, I don't actually know every one of the ships that have come out, JJ. There was an announcement today. I've been running around with space stuff and then preparing for the fact that we've got something very unique happening this month, and I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful. This is not going to be the official introduction. I just want to explain why you saw the sponsor message go by. Please take a look at those posts about it. If you are especially in the U.S., although they do ship globally, but in the U.S., especially for orders over a certain minimum amount, they've got free shipping. A longtime client of mine that I got to know over 10 years ago through my work in aviation and marketing communications. In other words, doing commercials and corporate videos and stuff like that for people in the business. And +1. Hold on, Dead Horse. I got something just for that. I really liked it. So I'll go into more detail when I actually do a once per stream sponsor pitch. But this guy is truly obsessed with quality. He designs and manufactures, doesn't job it out to some third party, all of his own products. They're for vehicle care. He started in aviation. In fact, all of his products are aviation grade. And they meet the cleaning requirements of Airbus and Boeing. Yeah, I know that Boeing part doesn't mean quite as much as it used to, but trust me, they have stringent requirements and his products meet it. But now he has a family of products for cars, motorcycles, trucks, your RV, aircraft of every kind, and boats. And some even can be used in a home cleaning. So it's upholstery, it's waxing, polishing, ceramic coats. Folks, the link is not a commission link. I don't get paid if you order any one item. I'm not trying to get you to download any videos here. But if he came out and told me this, if he can justify sponsoring my stream, he will be back stream after stream after stream. So if by supporting him, by checking out his amazing products and perhaps ordering some, you'll end up with a product that is worth the money you spend on it. And you will encourage him to come back and actually make it much easier for me to do this and create content for you. So just want to explain why there's a sponsor message. You'll see that once per stream in chat on a timer. Sorry, once per hour per stream in chat on the timer. And then I'm going to give you a much more detailed explanation of his products once per stream, and that will also repost. There's also a panel on the About tab of the stream, which links to the link that you've got there should give you an auto 10% discount on your order. And if for some reason it doesn't auto-populate, You can just use the code AERO10 in the checkout process. And I said, I know him personally. He has been my client for years. He absolutely does what he says he's going to do and has excellent customer service. They answer the telephone. There's an 800 number. It's not like you're dealing with Amazon or some big business. It's good stuff. I've never done a sponsorship here before, and this is the perfect one to begin that business relationship. All right, let me scroll back up here. Wolfie, oh my God. My girlfriend said something that included some of those ideas, but not for the purposes that you described it. Thank you for the hydrate, Master Snake. All right, my friends. I have no more ship redemptions. I don't know if any of my homies are here. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, Black Raptor's around. No fear, though. I see Hug of Death is hanging out online. I see Dead Horse. He never wants. Dead Horse never wants to div with me anymore. Yeah, they're going to be in the same flavor, Sagon, I think, as Atlantico, which both KO Bear and I are big fans of. G'day, Me Nasty. How are you, my friend? How is life treating you? How are your furry animals? And Bear, I hope I did. If you said something back about this, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There was a bit of chaos, but I hope you and all in your world are as well as possible. But thanks again for the support too. All right, Mr. Spiffy, I need to invite you to a division. Thought I did actually. So, let me see. Cassius, you're a troll. Would you try using the me command? It shouldn't work for you. No, I'm not playing it, Mr. Spiffy. You pick a ship, any tier, 5 and above. I already played it once. Excellent. Thank you for testing it. So that didn't fire it. It should not work for me either. Oh, good, Me Nasty. Because last week, I think, or was it Monday, you ran to the vet, right? Or you had to go to the vet with him because of the seizure? Or you had the seizure at the vets? Tier 6. Right. Good, Master Snake. It's only supposed to work for people that have just followed in the first 60 minutes. Hey, Donkey, how are you, buddy? Are you going to join us? You beat me to it. Thank you for shouting him out. Mr. Spiffy, thank you. We're testing it. Wolfie, you're not wrong. There are plans. There are plans. So you don't want to join me, Donkey? Oh goodness. Okay, bud. What about Alan? Are you in the game, Alan? Alan? Ugh. Can I talk? Alan? No, Alan. All right, bud. You are so toxic. C Donkey Gaming is a good friend of the channels. He's a good friend of mine. He's a fantastic content creator. He is hopefully on course to become a CC someday for World of Warships. He's a champion beard grower, a new pet dad. We'll let him explain if he wishes to. And he is an excellent content creator who does everything from play Fortnite to World of Warships. Like Alan, he is a DD whisperer, but he plays everything very, very well. Please consider dropping a follow on C Donkey Gaming. He's merked for us. Skada is here? Oh my God, the man, the myth, the legend. Skada, did somebody summon you? How are you? Good to see you, man. I want to shout you out, but you don't stream, right? But you'll see Skada, who's a super tester, fantastic player, really great guy. Yeah, you'll see him oftentimes flying wingman to the one and only Clyde Plays Live. A great streamer. Much respect. In fact, Alan is in that same clan, and so is Bowmaster. Wrecked. So I can't. Donkey doesn't want to join me, and neither does Alan. All right, I got it. I'm getting the memo. Wait a second. No, I brushed my teeth in June. Don't you word it like that. Don't you die on me, Mr. Frodo. What does Sam say to him? Don't you quit on me? Hey, Alan. Hello, Ivy. Alan, in order to pursue an educational mix of content here, I have the following facts to share. You're welcome. I'm sorry that was running concurrently with the shout out for our friend Nikki. The two are not related, and nor is that her voice. Or is it? Nikki is a Fortnite streamer and also a mod for everybody I know that plays World of Warships, I think. Fear, why are you not divvying up with us? Ivy is a cosplaying mom and lovely person. Her content is 18 plus compared to me, but as everybody likes to point out, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood is 18 plus compared to me. Please consider dropping her a follow if you have not done so already. Our friend KGB Terminator's on the other team. You will not regret it. Every follow gets a free pony. No, I'm told that actually there are no more ponies. There we go. When I read, those are actual reviews of the Haribo gummy bears, the diet ones. They had that sugar substitute in them, apparently, that caused people distress. I am such a 5-year-old that I laughed so hard I cried reading some of them. And I'm sure there was hyperbole involved, but just poop jokes make me laugh. Sounds good, Fear. Even though Spiffy blacklisted you, I'll have you in my div anytime, Maverick. What tier have we got here? Yikes, we've got tier 8 battleships. This thing will explode in their presence. I trust you. I trust you, Spiff. I want to blast any destroyers that show up. Fantastic, Spiffy. Spotted, Spiff. I just got detected. I see the Mahan and I see the Cachalot. I cannot reach the Cachalot. Lit the booty on fire. I'm on fire. And I'm alone. Our New Mexico has left this side. Beware, Spiffy. Oh my God. Nicely done. Daisy and Malarkey. That sounds like a bad reboot of Band of Brothers. Copy, on my way. I have a Hydro available to me. Oh, I see him. He's out of my range. CV is a Vesser. It's terrible. I love it. It feels like I'm going so slow. Lit him on fire, Spiff. He's almost out of air. He's kind of hosed. Nicely done. Mr. Spiffosaurus. I see the Mayhan's Torps. I don't know how I slipped up to get 8P in there. I don't think we can count on any help from our CV. I'm shooting the DD. Ollie North is here. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, Blanker, how are you? How you feeling, buddy? How's your fishing excursion? Well, this is going to get ugly. No need to no need to talk to him about it, but he's going to get reported for that attitude. All right. All right, Spiffy, let's get out of here before the cops come. Copyright Allen Source Rex 2024, all rights reserved, used under license. Don't think I don't give you credit for that every time I steal it from you. Flanker, how are you, man? Oh yeah, no, Spiffy, no worries. I agree. Toxic and self-entitled. But enough about Ollie. He's coming in here to join us in a division. Oh, good, 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 Flanker. Folks, Flanker, today we have periodic medical tests for wife, and I'll go with Victor to deal. He has school exams information. First experience will be with me. I got you, Flanker. Folks, Flanker is a friend of ours and a streamer from Poland, member of the Aero clan on his North American alt account. It'll be coming up after the second giveaway, Dead Horse, but I sort of introduced it already. It has to do with the sponsor that we have for the month of June and one stream into July. Oh my God, Wolfie. Hey, Kraken, how are you? Excellent. That should be a lot of fun. I know people up there that have watched the Fleet Week event unfold, and they said they've had a very good time, assuming the weather cooperates. So please consider dropping Flanker a follow. Your health okay? Wife is going in for the test, you said, but she's more or less all right also, and your son? Wolfie, you've heard the little you've heard this. Maybe it's not playing for some reason. Yeah, okay. Did it not play? Yeah, I'm not hearing it either. Well, I managed to break something with the thing I was trying to fix, I guess. No, Mr. Spiffy, that's not going to happen. But we are going to do the first giveaway of the stream, believe it or not. Let me check with something real fast. That's what you should have heard. Working as intended. Lovely. Yeah, that's not Clarkson, nor is it intended to be him, but I can see why people feel that it's reminiscent of him. The line is similar to what he says, though, of course. All right. So, how did we do? All right. Yeah, that was interesting battle. All right, let's do the giveaway. Oh no, Wolfie. Wolfie. All right, giveaway. Give me a second. It will be this one. Please pay attention to the rules of the giveaway that the bot is posting. You need to be able to comply with all the rules. It's completely free to win. You just have to be following. You need to enter the claim code if you've been selected, and you need to be able to send a whisper, which is on Twitch. That's between you and Twitch. All those things are free. All right. That's working. Good death. How are you, my friend? Congratulations on your gifted sub. Some stranger gave that to you. We'll give you a shout out in a moment. There you go. Our friend Hug of Death, last seen playing World of Warships. She is spouse partner to our friend Dead Horse. Lovely human being, really kind, relatively new streamer. Follows are free, folks. Please consider dropping Hug of Death a follow. You're more than welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Not yet, Azteca. Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Hello, Ed. Well, Spiffy, it's funny money. It's not real money. You know, it's just steel. But Burger, generally speaking, will make you feel better, I think, playing it, where Stalingrad really requires getting in there and being willing to do sort of trench warfare and watching your broadsides, because you can citadel it. All right, there you go. Yeah. It's a classic bow-in Soviet radar. Oh, yeah, Spiffy. It's got much more accurate guns than Des Moines. Much more accurate guns. But it'll also explode if it gets shot from the broadside by big guns. Hey, Vika, man, how are you? Remember, you must be following in order to be eligible to win. So hit the follow button before the giveaway is called. Nicely done, Master Snake. All right, here we go. Good luck, all of you. Hey, it is our friend Ed. Congratulations. All right, Ed, you got about a minute to enter the click. Ace, nicely done. Please send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on, and I will connect you to your winning code promptly. Next giveaway is going to be in about an hour and 15 minutes. That one's going to be a good one. Not that this one wasn't a good one. That was not in response to the me command. That was just your first words, Cobra. Congrats, Ed. Good to see you. Cobra, how is your brain? Pain-free, I hope? I had Mip in here a little bit ago, and Alan. I feel like your whole family's here. Uncle Alan and your cousin Mip. Hey, Hoo Jim, how are you? Well, Alan, I believe that you are older than both Mip and Cobra, are you not? No, you're much younger than me. You'd be the fun, cool uncle. Cobra is older than you? I've always thought that both of them were college age. Cobra, why did I think you were a college student, just like Mip? It must be just the way you act. But good to see you. All right, guys, which tier? Yeah, for some reason, because they're always playing with their Tonka toys together. I always thought that they were the same age. Tier 9. Alan. Self-conscious playing a destroyer in front of you. Cobra, you're 42? I had no clue. No clue. Yeah, I mean, Spiffy, I've talked to directly a few times. Well, actually, also, of course, playing in Division. Hello, F-Pack. Guten Morgen, Biker. How are you? Me nasty. You're in your mid-40s? My God, you look like you're in your mid-400s. All that time on the fishing boat in the sun. I'm kidding. Biker is 58. So. Relatable. Super ship game, and we're at tier 9. Oh boy. Everybody put on your dancing shoes. It's time for the matchmaker song. I can't even hear it because otherwise it will echo because I don't know what I'm doing, pro streamer. But yeah, the song is made exactly for situations like this. Oh, and yet there's a CV, Tier 10 CV. All right, guys. I got to go to the right. Thanks, Shiva. I will do my best. I'm up against a Druid and a Yugamo. That's a fair match. The Yugamo I'm not worried about. The Druid, quite a bit. Okay, Ed, I'm not sure. I'm in the middle of something playing a destroyer, so I can't deal with it at the moment, but I will try and look at it a little bit. There's a Neptune. And the Druid is over here. Of course the Druid is here. Neptune is smoke at least. Yugamo's dead. Nicely done. He gunned down. I don't see any radar in front of me, but I do see a bunch of hydro. I don't know if the Schlieffen torped or what. Those are about as well aimed as they could be. Makes me sad. I thought I was going to get a dev strike. The Druid is in the cap. He's facing on Moskva, and I don't know what else is in there. I'm getting spotting damage, so I can't smoke up here. I really would love to. The Druid killed the Moskva. Yeah, I'm getting spotting damage. I got to sit here. Finish that Schlieffen. Hmm. Come on, Spiffy. Ollie, please, if you can. He's right there, bow into you. Nice. Nice. Beautifully done, bud. Thank you for the rescue. All their destroyers are dead. I'm sure I didn't angle correctly to him, by the way, chat. I'm well aware of that. So I didn't go into the cap because it was already taken. There's no need for me to go there. Better I do spotting and torping, excuse me, out here. You should eat. Is he going to keep turning in? Now I get the fire. And there's a Moskva. That should tick for a while. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, Sebedy, how are you? Semploy, hello, how are you? This is over. Yeah, I'm dead. I let him get close. Let's get out of here before Alan shows up. Please consider dropping a follow on our friend Semploy. They are free, folks. Absolutely free, and they really help the morale of all of us streamers. I don't see a whisper from you, Ed. If it was after the win. Thank you. All right. I guess it's my pick. No. Yeah, it's my pick. Um, That's frustrating, chat. Yes, I sent you your winning code already, Ed. That's why I was confused if it was after the win. There's already a whisper there from you today. I said congrats, and then I gave you the code. That was sent at 9:39 p.m. my time. Do you not see that, Ed? Folks, please consider checking out our sponsor. There's a series of messages about them. Gotcha, Sprith. Wow, I had a crap game. I thought I did better than that. Oh well. Delusions. Thank you so much, Elusive Spider. $20 planes, yikes. I can hear you now. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you for saving my bacon in that last battle for a little while. Okay. Next giveaway is in about 50 minutes. Five zero, Spiffy. Are you picking a ship, Ollie? Oh, okay, wasn't sure. Good to see you, Cryo. Cryo, I don't know if you managed to see the tag of you on Discord, but it's absolutely on brand. In the humor channel on Discord, something I spotted made me think of you. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope everybody is safe and sound, Cryo, and I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. No super ships, but CV again. No submarine. Yeah, no worries, Cryo. It involves real world news of a giraffe. Cryo. That's why I thought of you. I got to go left. Are you having fun, Cryo? Are the kids having fun? Are the mosquitoes having fun? Minotaur, my English brother. Thank you for your AA. Wow. Rhode Island just took a big chunk off the nose of the minnow. Well, that's cool, Cryo. Very cool. I don't know whether the minnow is radar or not. Moskva is brushing back the Gdansk, which is good news. Stalingrad is kiting, also good news. There's a Smolensk. Go get him, Malta. Stali's outside of his radar range. Well, there goes our helpful radar. CV drop fighters. Oh, just got radar. Damn. That won't last long. Dark. Smoke's not going to be. I was trying to catch that Smolensk with the torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah. No, we didn't. God. Look at this. I'm dead, practically. Another bloody radar. I see that. Thank you. I have 21 HP. No heals. Hey, Naudley, how are you? It's good. Please drop a follow on our friend Naudley Sisters. Last seen playing World of Warships. How are you, friend? Long time no see. It's good to see you. I'm not very healthy at the moment. Oh man, they got the Gdansk finally. This is a very dangerous thing I'm doing. I don't think those are going to actually reach. I've asked you to mute your microphone when you lurk. Yeah, I think he's going to crawl out of there, but nice. Nice. Well, we did a good job over here. there any radars left? No. Crap. Well, CV kept coming for us. They had the radars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the team. That's unnecessarily cruel, Cryo. Come for the smoke, Spiff. Got that damn cat finally. Sorry, it's not working. Cash. They had a very good CV player. Our guy tried to help us, but .21 HP. Maybe I'll get a little lucky farming damage here, but this is over. He's probably got his Hydra up. Very curious to look at the matchmaking here. Yeah, their CV player had a 64% win rate in that ship after 60 games. Actually, it's higher now. That CV player was god tier on their team. Ours wasn't terrible, but yeah, the other CV player was very, very good. Yeah, it did. It did. I got a dreadnought in my destroyer, and I still had a crap game. All right, I think we lost Spiffy, right? All right. You sound tired too. Your pick though, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Spiffy. Enjoy the rest of your evening, buddy. It's your pick. Yeah, I did. I did pick that hot mess. The Strange, it's nice to have you here. Welcome in. The Strange. The Strange, could you test something for me, please, since you said hello? Where are you? The Strange, would you mind trying a command that's supposed to only work for brand new followers? Exclamation point me. So just exclamation point ME. It shouldn't work for anybody except somebody who's a new follower, no older than 60 minutes. I've been working on trying to get it to operate properly. That's the command that Ollie typed in. You don't have to do it. It's just you would help me test it if you did. And if you do it, thank you for the hydrate cache. An angel will get their wings. Tier 8, Yorktown. That's what it's supposed to do. Thank you for testing it, Cryo. Cobra, you're just newly saucy. A saucier. I've been working on trying to get that thing to properly time gate and trigger for weeks now. It's only supposed to work if you've been following for less than an hour, Cobra. Thank you. Thank you. It works. It works for you, and it doesn't work for the people it should not work for. Thank you for testing it, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, the idea of Strange is that people who want to follow anonymously can be anonymous. They don't, when they hit the follow button, the searchlights don't go off. They're not big alerts. But if they would like to just introduce themselves for 1 hour after that, they have the ability to use that command. That's the idea. Man, we are getting some horrible matchmaking luck. I'm half tempted to take us in the next game down to tier 5 or 6. I noticed that, Cryo. Thanks for unfollowing me and breaking my heart a little bit. There is a built-in cooldown though. It should only work for you one time. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am an AA build, which is why I brought this. Cash. Oh man, it's a Smoland. I'm not going to be comfortable going against that, and probably neither are you. Got radar and crazy guns. Great matchmaking. Do want to send him some torpedoes. Yeah, exactly. Well, he might be kind of cocky about it. So I want to dump him and run. That did absolutely nothing. Same with my torpedoes. I got no answer for a Smoland. The oh yeah, I believe you. %, agree with you and believe you. I just threw a bunch of shells at that Moskva and basically nothing happened. Yikes. That Smoland is just sailing out there like he's immune to everything. I know. But even the Colbert was trying to get him, and Brisbane out there. Smaland. Possibly a radar minnow. Well, there's a cooldown. Thank you, Master Snake. There is a cooldown on the command, but it's a short one. Then there's a cooldown for every individual user. So you may have tried it when you weren't qualified, and it puts you in a cooldown state. That's to prevent you folks from not being housebroken. Mm. I thought they might be secondary. I got a fire on the mass. Baltimore is in his radar. I'm in Balti's radar range. Those might just reach him. Oh, nice. Sorry, Alec. Good job. No, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the Smaland is the problem. Now, I'm okay right now. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'd be able to hit him with my guns from here. This Moscow is trying to do some work. Here comes a whiskey and a Brisbane. I want to torp into this path, but 20 seconds away. I just got radar. Brisbane's got me. And it's a long one. Smaland is here as well. I don't know how that radar is not still going. Yeah, might be. Yeah, that hipper is just amazing. There's the Brizzy. There's the radar. Nothing like going up against a tier 10 super destroyer. I know it's not a tier 11 destroyer, but Smoland is broken. Galucci, how are you? Welcome in. Damn. Some matchmaking. We should have won that. We should have won that. Hmm. I mean, the hipper wasn't going to be much we could rely on, but we should have won that. Let's go to 7, Ollie. Hey, Beta. Yeah, good try, buddy. Good try. Good try. Sometimes we're bugs and sometimes we're windshields. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's unless you're going all in at tier 10, I think it's almost best to stay away from 8 and 9s at the moment with the way Matchmaker's been working. The next giveaway is going to be probably after this battle if the battle runs, normal length. Indeed, Beta. Yeah, I mean that's just not fun to be facing super ships at tier 9. Pardon me. The company has heard the feedback and they just don't care. Well, let me put it this way. They don't care enough to do anything about it. They're more concerned about queue times. Yeah, Sagan, not surprised. The concealment on the West Virginia 44 is not horrible either, if I remember correctly. Did you go full secondary, Sagan? That is kind of the meme build. Buddha, nice to see you again. Twice in one day, buddy. How you doing? Buddha was kind enough to show up at the stream this morning of the Boeing Starliner first crewed flight. Good, Sagan. Good to hear, Fuda. Now, Ollie, I don't know if you've seen any of the video. Actually, you showed up. I think, on YouTube and watched. You were kind enough to watch the VOD. I think. Yeah, it was a pretty seamless count and launch. Thank you for leaving that comment, my friend. Right? Yeah, it kind of leapt off the pad. Still not a big fan of solid rocket boosters with people on board, but it's not my house, not my rules. Indeed, Master Snake. I know you were there, buddy. I know your other account. It's good to see. It was very good to see you. I appreciate you so much. Yes, they did. It was, though, at a lower level than the first time it showed up, but at the same level as the way it was detected during the last attempt, which was scrubbed. So within acceptable parameters, according to them. Like Leningrad, this is, of course, well, this is a tier 8 game. All right. Which are tier 8 subs. Okay. We get anybody we know? I don't think so. Oh, you got reported beta? It's not fair. You did fine. Oh, smoke out there. Somebody's smoking their submarines in. Gade Farragut Shiratsuyu. Okay. Shiratsuyu's out wide. That might have been a requested smoke. Our York is sitting broadside. Any of these cruisers? No, there's only. Times like this, I wish I had hydro. Whatever it is going down that middle channel, I think. Near the York. There's the Atlanticos ASW. Aha. You smoke, Ollie? These torps probably won't reach, but I'm not getting any spotting damage here. Might as well smoke up, I guess. I landed 2 torpedoes. So much for running their hydro. They did. Maybe dead here. Yeah, I'm going 41 knots. I was. I'm dead. Nice. Bismarck and Anshan are kind of out of position, but maybe they were doing some work down there. Looks like we're going to probably get that submarine. One of them. Yeah. Not great matchmaking again. Yes, Fuda, I do plan on covering the launch tomorrow morning. I hope you can join me. Same place, basically. New Mexico's almost dead. Oof. This submarine is quite opinionated. Finish that farragut. Nice. We might actually get our first win of the night. Appreciate y'all being here. Actually, while Ollie's doing this, I'm going to do some housekeeping real fast. I'll be right here. This relates to the next giveaway. We're going to have a CC container. The giveaway is not open yet. You were supposed to be buying me time. I knew you were, I didn't say anything because I saw you were already very aware of that DD on your flank. You have good situational awareness. All right, we'll leave it on that. Let me still do this housekeeping. That is the alarm, in fact, for the giveaway. Well, maybe we won't get our first win of the night. This has just been brutal. He's got some underwater time. He's got stern torpedoes. Looks like he's been pinged. The other submarine is nearby. These torpedoes won't damage him at full power because of the range. Major boss, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Paul. Right, the submarine did kill him. Anshan is really not being very helpful. No, he's dead. Not going to lecture this guy, but Nelson's going to die. Unreal. Oh my gosh, surreal. Feel free to report him, Ollie, but I'm not your dad. Yeah. You and I did just fine. Tier 7, Tier 8 game. Let me go get some signals. Let me finish what I was doing. Setting up your giveaway, folks. Bear with me. It's going to take a couple of seconds. Stage 1, stage 2. All right, I have the codes. As unsurprising, looked up the submarine on WoW's Karma. He's got -3 manual reports that he is a, I'm paraphrasing here, crap player talking crap. Complete rear end exit hole. Detrimental CV, complains the entire match. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hello, Noble Q. How are you, buddy? Yeah, Sagon, long-term exposure to low gravity or zero gravity definitely has been shown to be detrimental to human health. For sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, hello, Foaming Jetty. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. First, let me finish the shout out for Noble Q, our well-spoken friend from the UK. Please consider dropping him a follow. He was last seen playing World of Warplanes. Foaming Jetty was last seen playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Foaming Jetty is an outstanding community contributor for World of Warships, content creator, streamer. He's got the voice that has launched 1,000 FM jazz radio stations. He's an educator, and it comes across in his outstanding methods of teaching people about how to play World of Warships, the game mechanics, tactics, and strategy. If you can't tell, I'm a big fan. 12 out of 10 on the Yelp review from me. Please consider dropping both of these fine human beings a follow if you're not already doing so. Otherwise, it's just redundant. If you followed them already and you hit the follow button, you might accidentally unfollow. And we don't want that to happen. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Hey, Gaelic, how are you? Good to see you. Tired? Just got home? Yikes, that does sound late. Gaelic is another friend of ours. They were last seen playing World of Warships. Please do consider dropping them a follow as well. Follows are free. Follows are free. I would love that, Jetty, if you'll let me please do a giveaway and a sponsor message first. I have to get that done, but I would love to play with you. It's just that we're past the timer, the buzzer here. Can you tolerate it, Jetty? Okay, let me open up. My God, even Deaver's in the game. And now Alan's in the game. Gaelic, I'm gonna have to postpone the answer to your question until after I finish these two tasks, because we've got a Jetty who is rapidly defoamalizing. No, it's not claimed. It's not claimed. Thank you. How are you, Chief? All right, let's get the giveaway going. This is for a community contributor container, a CC container. It has a non-zero chance of having a ship in it, but it's pretty close to zero. The rules are going to be posted by the bot into chat. Please do pay attention to those. There's nothing that costs any money. You just need to be following to be eligible to win. You need to enter the claim code in a timely manner, like a minute or so, if you've been called as the winner. And you need to be able to send a Twitch whisper to me if you have been selected as the winner. That's between you and Twitch. All those things are free, but you have to be able to do all those things. I do all the record keeping through Twitch. It's important that you be able to send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. You're not wrong. The giveaway will be open for 3 minutes once you see the timer on the screen. Now, get in there, folks. Good luck. I don't know if we're going to get Jetty into voice or not. Don't see him in there. Guess we're going to tier 6. We have had appalling fortunes tonight. It's going to change sometime. Oh, if you'd like to, Jetty. I know you said you're tired as well. There you are. Welcome in. That is a long day, Gaelic. A long day. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. And I'm glad you got home in one piece. Loud and clear, sir. How many? Good to hear your voice. I was lurking a stream of yours recently, and it was not WoWs. It was actually, I don't remember the title. Something to do with like building civilizations or conquering people, or maybe it was a State Department. So that very specific description wasn't helpful. Is that what I'm hearing? Well, you know, your medieval is my childhood, so you know that's a little confusing as a frame of reference. I think so. I think so. That sounds right, Gaelic. That, in fact, that rings a bell. Ah, I hope you're just recharging your batteries and everything is okay. A new gym thing? You mean like actually going after you pay for a membership? Yeah, that's you're going to break the space-time continuum with that. Ah, I recognize it though. Use that for running when I used to have a life and used to go running. Having somebody that expects you to show up, or that you promised you'd show up for, and they are going to show up, even if it's begrudgingly. You certainly cannot not show up at that point. That's why we're family. All right, let's call this. Drum roll, please. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it is our friend who is recovering. A little present to make you feel better, Noble Q. Congratulations, bud. Please send me a whisper with your in-game name, the server that you play. I still get flat earth comments on my YouTube videos. Please send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on, and I will immediately reply with your winning code. Somebody There it is. Yeah, perfect. Good luck. I hope you get a ship, Noble Q. And also, I hope your wife is in the snow. Don't forget, in the snow, in the winter, uphill. Both. Yeah. My dad actually did say that to me. In my day, going to school, it was uphill both ways in the snow. He thought it was funny. I probably, he was actually a really funny, nice guy, but that was one of his. Okay, chat, that is an uncomfortable truth that's just dawned on me. Huh. Indeed. Indeed. This is part 2 of the indulgence, please, Jetty. This is a first-time thing. I've been very fortunate to have a past client of mine be kind enough to sponsor the stream for the entire month. And I have to, yeah, it's been a real blessing. So I need to say a few words for him and for his wonderful company. And I say this having known him for over a decade. So this is not your typical sponsored message, folks. Let me share a couple of things with you, and appreciate you indulging me. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to buy any energy drinks or anything like that. I'm going to throw into chat the announcement about the company and a link that has a discount code if you folks do decide to get something. It'll provide some context. If you miss the link in chat, there's also a link on the About tab. There's a little box. Let's rock and roll here. This won't take very long. I just want to make sure he gets a special mention. It could be transformative if this continues, folks. We can do things that'll make the stream that much better. Okay, so the company is Aero Cosmetics, which is a crazy coincidence of naming because everybody around here calls me Aero. These are some of the products that he makes. And when I say he makes them, I mean that he actually has invented the formulas that are in every single one of these. You're not getting like an influencer pitch here from somebody who's put on lip filler. Not that his lip filler isn't excellent. It is. I just don't use it. You're getting a pitch from somebody who's literally worked with him and has dealt with his business ethics and his professionalism and his obsession with quality for well over 10 years. And our relationship began around aviation products, but he makes products for any kind of vehicle. If you care about the value and preserving the quality and the aesthetics of your car, motorcycle, truck, RV, boat, and especially aircraft, even though all of his stuff is aviation grade, it's very reasonably priced. You should consider, please, picking up some of his stuff to take care of the exterior, the interior upholstery, the tires, the rubber, the silicone. All of his products meet the spec for cleaning products to be used on Boeing and Airbus aircraft, which is really rather amazing. It's eco-friendly. He developed a waterless washing product niche, in fact, so you don't need a hose and the drainage of oils and things like that off of your vehicle into the public sewers. You can literally use a waterless system where you spray on the cleaner and you wipe it off, and your vehicle, again, car, airplane, boat, helicopter, RV, all that stuff. It's really amazing stuff. The link, again, will get you 10% off. If for some reason it doesn't auto-populate, and it should, the code is AERO10 at checkout. I don't get a commission on any of your purchases, not a single dime. However, by supporting him, you are absolutely supporting me. He made it very clear to me that if this pencils for him, he will be back month after month after month. So instead of asking you for bits or subscriptions, which I absolutely very much appreciate, you'll come back with really excellent products. I mean this hand on heart. These are great products that will preserve the value of your actual expensive vehicles. Again, motorcycle, cars, trucks, RVs, etc. and you'll be supporting the stream. So please take a look at that link. Please consider picking some stuff up and testing it out. There's everything from individual bottles to kits. The kit that is a great way to get started with waterless washing is the one that's going to rotate up here in a second. You'll be able to see it off the landing page as well when you come through. This one. This is the waterless wash product, the bottle, the refill, the sponge, and those really special cloths. He even designs his cloths. I would describe this guy as a Michelin-starred chef who comes up with his own recipes. Again, he's not importing stuff and relabeling it. He has actually come up with the recipe for all these products. He's in North America, the US. He answers the phone. They have excellent customer service. I encourage you to go to the website through the link and look at the product reviews. Don't take my word for it. On their YouTube videos, you'll see professional detailers saying, why do I not know about you? These are the best products I've ever used. And people need to know more about you. I kid you not. You've known me for a long time, most of you folks that have been following the stream. I have never taken a sponsorship deal, and I'm very careful about my reputation. This is great stuff from a great company that stands behind what they sell you. There's a 100% money back guarantee. You'll get goodies. So thanks for listening. Thanks for considering supporting him. By doing so, you support me, and you'll help me do some amazing stuff, including the animated sci-fi videos, more animation stuff for this channel, and being able to focus on creating content. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. This is going to go on for the entire month of June and the first stream into July. Thanks, Jetty, for your patience. Appreciate it. All right, tier 6. Yeah, I'm sure you've been spammed with download this video game kind of sponsorship deals and all that kind of stuff in the time you've been streaming. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I won't name any of the vendors, but there are, companies that have reached out to me directly with the video game download stuff. And I'm very protective of this community. It's why I've not taken any of them. I do create content for a living. It is not my side. It is one of the channels within the world of content creation that I'm involved with. So it's got a kind of pencil. Master Snake, thank you, buddy, for the gifted sub. And good night, Gaelic. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. I actually encourage, I've got a community of folks here and in my Discord that are younger streamers, if you will, newer than you and I might be, and they don't know much about business practices. And I do encourage them to not take such things, especially on those contingency deals, because the brand gets all the exposure completely without risk. The streamer sits there and asks their community to do some things for them, and they may never see a penny from it. But using an interior currency like you just described, and not giving you any direct compensation is an atrocity. I'm old enough to have been involved with print magazine publication. You know this about me. I worked for weekly trade magazines, and I've worked in television production. And when somebody wants to be on the inside cover of Aviation Week, they first write a check. That they don't do it speculatively. They don't ask the magazine to speculatively run the ad. They pay for the ad, and they try and produce the most compelling value proposition in their ad that they can. in order to attract customers and get their money's worth out of the ad after they've evaluated whether the magazine will reach their target audience. So I'm a little biased that way. Oh boy. Right. Almost like multi-level marketing kind of thing. Bring my hydro. Yeah. All for that entrepreneurship when you're young. More torpedoes. Yep, I'm out of smoke. I might catch this Ismail with these torpedoes quite by accident. Yep. Nice. All right. Oh boy. Thank you for the airplanes, Ollie. Yep. Yep. Nice. This has been a hell of a park barbecue chat. I thought we were going to somebody's quinceanera, and there's all this fighting. I don't actually. Oh, she does. Okay. Yeah, I completely by me. I literally know nothing about that. Nicely done, man. See, we just needed a little foam, Ollie. Just needed a little foam. Really didn't think this Hugo would keep charging me like this. Indeed, my hydro is not running. Do you want me to run it and get in front of you? Oh, we have Fear too. He's got 2 kills. Didn't even get a whiff of Carno. Good night, Discipline. Take care, buddy. Rest well. And again, Master Snake, thank you for the support, but really appreciate it. Let me get in front of you, Jetty. I do have a hydro. I can shoot at DDs. There's still 3 of them out there. Holy crap. Whoop. I've got a little health. Mayhem. I stopped shooting. How could you not be dead? I think that was Jetty who did that hit, Fear. I may be wrong, but on the Mayhem? Yeah. It was an elevator ride on the health bar. Yeah. RDF says here. Something is there. Yeah, there's an airplane just popped off the Furious. The Jervis is called Dehydrated Llama or Yama. That's right. I know there's only one L in that one, but I'm a man of the world. You can take me places. He's a burning llama. Well, he's jealous. It's been stolen? Yeah. I feel you. Especially as a torpedo boat destroyer player, torpedoes on the way. Something forces the target ship to turn or kills it just before your torpedoes are going to land. And then they're perfectly aimed. Come, let's make you moist, dehydrated Yama. Nicely done. Hey, TSV, how are you? Oh, DB Cooper is in the CV. There's a lot of folks in this battle. Many comps were given. Hey, Jimbo, how are you? Thank you for breaking our losing streak, Jetty. Did you pick that last tier, Jetty? No, that's you. You're up next. Go ahead and pick. Your ET3 Esquire. Okay, now, so I gave somebody a compliment who I don't know who the heck they are. Oh, that was you. Okay, but you're saying that your normal one is Esquire. Please consider, thank you for getting those shout outs done, you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human beings, Mr. Spider. What was TSV last seen playing? World of Warships. Please consider dropping TSV and Jimbo the Gray follows. Follows are free, folks, and it makes such a big difference to the morale of those of us that stream, especially folks that are somewhat newer at streaming. Every one of those follows is a really, really big boost. Jimbo is an aviation brother. Was kind enough to actually share some stuff about his day job into Discord recently. Very nice guy. Also, his brother's a really cool dude. He's ex-aviation, his brother, and he's a farmer now. But back to Jimbo. Jimbo's a dad, beard grower, super chill. And TSV, I don't get to see you stream very much, which is why I'm not able to say anything specific about you. But I know you're a lovely member of the community, and I would encourage folks to please support both of these streamers and please drop follows. Again, they're free, absolutely free. All right, Jenny wants to play at 7. Hope I haven't missed anybody. Of course, Jimbo. What are you feeling, Ollie? You've suffered so much with me tonight. You get to pick the class. Artemis program. Was it Gaelic who asked me that? Did they go to sleep? Who asked me about the Artemis program? Because whoever it was, the sad news is that I don't actually have much of an update. Artemis is really at risk, though. It's behind schedule. Part of the Artemis program depends actually on SpaceX because there's a hope, an aspiration at NASA that the Starship, which is going to be flying tomorrow morning, presumably, and it will be without a doubt exploding. I'm not saying that to troll SpaceX. I'm saying that because they are not planning on landing either the booster or the upper stage. They're going to try and merely have control all the way down to water landings for both. So one way or the other, it's not going to be doing a soft landing and be reflown. Chances are pretty good they're still going to have RUDs, rapid unscheduled disassemblies. NASA's hoping that they can make some form of Starship work, but it's way behind schedule. I should have taken a cruiser. I'm sorry. 1 second. And that puts Artemis, the Artemis elements that would have depended on SpaceX at great risk. It is a magnificent looking rocket in its current configuration, though, sort of the son of Apollo or the child of Apollo and Space Shuttle. Did you happen to catch, Jetty, the launch of the Boeing Starliner this morning? Saturn. Yeah, it's for the Saturn, the Apollo meaning the Saturn rocket and the Space Shuttle. Yeah. Well, actually, it's more the launch system. It's got the shuttle's engines. They've been the SSMEs, which have been renamed, and I can't remember what they're renamed, but it's got shuttle's engines. It has the giant orange external tank, and it has solid rocket boosters, and yet it's got an Apollo-style capsule on the top. So, me words pretty not. That was the closest I could come up with an analogy or a metaphor or a stray cat. Words are hard, just like space. So I have no really good rocks and crevices to hide in here. Spiffy, did you pick the wrong people to hang out with again? We've talked about this. Does the kid on our team's name ring a bell at all, Jetty? Have you had any encounters with them? No, not that wrecked. No, not no. This is not Clyde's. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's a repeat. He is a repeat toxic offender, team killer. Yeah, I don't know if he's showing up as any color, but in fact, I'm going to remove him from my blacklist just to see what he says. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. I have, but I mean, like, I'm running for my life in a destroyer in front of the enemy team, and he starts shooting at me because he's a toxic. No. He's on my team and literally giving my position away by the rounds landing on me. Like just that level of toxicity, plus toxic statements in chat as well. And I have manually reported him many a time. Many a time. That's why I know him by heart. Indeed. I just didn't know whether he was in your memory radar at all. Quite a resume on Wow's Karma, as I'm sure you can imagine. Ollie, I'm trying to set up for a smoke here where I could farm a little bit with your spotting without just exploding. No? Double Citadel the Gokazi? Nice job. And he just died to a torpedo. Yes, we have one destroyer left. And I'm in a cruiser. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not a cruiser player. He could spot. Nice. All right. So can we, I'm spotted by something over here. Came around the corner on me. Yeah. I'm dark. I guess I should come to your side there, Jetty, to help you. Project. I just got spotted shooting. Right, there's the eagle. I got 50 more seconds on my hydro. King George is looking at me. Six seconds on the hydro. Did not work out exactly like I had hoped. It was a surprise. I'm a minute away from radar 30 seconds from hydro. The hydro. Nice. Hydro still going. I have a radar. Sen Yang is away. Eagle's away. Ollie's in trouble. Damn. Sorry, Ollie. I'm sorry, Jet Egg. I'm coming back here to... Just got spotted. Oh, the submarine's here too. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Yeah. I got 6 Citadels. My little cruiser. It's only 72. Yeah, wow. Look at the leaderboard. Wow. Back on my blacklist he goes. I think he's been chat banned in terms of typing. I think that's why he was spamming. Because everything I saw after I unblocked him or unblacklisted him was like and what are the F button ones, right? Or did I miss something else? That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, quick command things. All right. Thank you. Do me a favor, please. Say something in the stream chat so I can add you to the credits. Or maybe you don't want that done to you. You don't want to get blamed on the record. Thank you. You did. Okay. You're a brave man. Thank you, bud. Nice playing with you. You too. Good night. All right, Ollie. Thank you so much for putting up with the luck tonight. It has been non-existent. Yeah, that's really unusual for us. I don't think we've had a run like that in a very long time. So you're bailing out on me. Thank you though thank you so much for the games. Good night, Ollie. Good night. Indeed. Thank you for shouting out, Jetty. Great guy, great CC, great player. If you don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. I just see Divas here. Oh, you're gone? Okay. Spiffy, I've never felt like you felt you were entitled to it, ever, buddy. I'm just trying to like spread it around. I get to see you in Fear pretty frequently. I don't get to spend much time with Diva. Yeah, no, you're a perfect gentleman. I have zero issues. I just like to mix it up. Especially when it comes to the clanmates who are geographically diverse. And a Diva doesn't get much more geographically diverse for us. Yeah, I think he exceeds the distance nominally than that Master Mariner does. Spiff, please pick. You've been having better luck than me, so please pick. And you could also pick different modes, Spiffy. It's up to you. But it's your pick. Oh, this is your first game? Well, you play it like a Stalingrad or a Petro. So it's bow in, find an island to help protect your flank, support the DDs in the cap, obliterate the DDs. You'll find almost that the dispersion is so tight, and the trajectories are so flat, unlike the DM. It may be hard to aim at first because you're used to having to lead so much. You'll be leading less with those guns. KM guns? What does KM stand for? No, they're distinctly, uniquely Soviet Russian. I'm not trying to be like ridiculously like OCV. Yeah, it's they're really amazingly railguns by comparison. Do you have Lazo? Okay. Here, well, you would send me a message if you're ready to get in. Fear, am I correct about this? I don't actually have Stali on my main account. but they are all right. We got the last giveaway of the stream in about, well, probably a game and a half. So maybe 2 games from now, we'll do the last giveaway. Spicy lithium. I fear. Hearing Lucian, which is terrifying for me, and Yakatsuki. Radar, Nevsky, Des Moines, no CV. You also can be seen from the moon, Spiffy. I mean, ideally, you'd want to like post up on a rock. I actually don't know where I would go if I were you right now on this map. Fear is writing, just don't show broadsides. You will also get sighted at random times through the bow deck. Just be mindful of that too. Also, he says that that color brings out the sparkles in your eyes. What does that have to do with playing Stalingrad? Thank you for following. If you would like to say hello to everybody, no obligation, type !me in chat. New follower. Welcome to the Aeropuerto. That way you have anonymous following unless you want to be recognized. You don't have to feel like you're escaping Stalag 13. Spiff, watch for torpedoes. I don't know what's out there coming from this direction. All right, there's a Preußen. You're at risk to your broadside from that boat. Cool. Watch out for those gearing torps. They're 16 kilometers. So since the Nevsky doesn't seem to be very close, there go gearing torps. I'm going to run up on this island. He was in the middle of the cap. Bungo's pushing. what the Golden Lou is doing. Well, he's killing apparently the Des Moines. I was gonna torp Spiff, but it looks like you're going aggro. Well done, I guess. No worries, no worries, no worries, Spiff. I think I'm going to crush this Preußen. I don't know why our summers couldn't just cap C. Those torps may miss because the Mecklenburg turned out and slowed down. What is the Kearsarge doing? Well, maybe I need to turn around the other way. I figured that they would absolutely have him. Hang in there, Golden Lou. Kearsarge is doing aircraft things when he should have been doing gun things. This Mecklenburg will die. Please don't make me use my torpedoes on him. He's shooting HE at him. Well, it's going to burn out. Yeah, exactly. It is 100%. All right. What do you know? Yep. Although if he's got a hydro up, that could complicate things a bit. If it's 6 kilometers on his hydro or 5. Thank you. I'm speed boosting. And he looks like he's coming around the island. Oh, fancy camo. He's going around the island, it looks like. Or he's parking it in it. I can't tell. No, he's going around. That's good news, except now he's probably going to pop his hydro. Yep, there it is. There it is. I was behind the rock, chat. That's why I was sticking my tongue out. Yeah, that's right. I'm very mature. I know you are, but what am I? Don't die. Give me this cap. Yes. Wow. Thank you for the second win of the night, Spiffy. Yeah. Kearsarge actually played better than we thought he was going to be. All right. One more, and then the giveaway. I see you in the game, Fear. Are you ready to roll or no? Not hearing Fear. Let's stay. Let's. Can I play a super ship, please? Spiff. Thanks. Let us rock and roll. You're on a busy automatic teller machine. The 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 microphone, Gev. The microphone. It won't give you Benjamins. I thought you just rolled with grants. Yeah, everybody in North America. I hope you're all safe from the heat wave that's hitting quite a bit of the country, and the parts that are not getting hit with the heat wave. I hope you're safe from the tornadoes that have been hitting, and those that have not been hit by the tornadoes or the heat wave. I hope you're safe from hurricane season, and everybody else in the world. Copy paste. Same for all of you. Be safe. Live in peace, prosperity, good health. Woodpecker. Frank Friday in the game. And on our team, the CVs are equally matched, Spiff, but you probably know that. More or less. Scheiße. I was tabbed out, and you need to right click when you tab back in. I know, Spiffy. I was just saying that. What a potato move. What a potato move, Hush Biff. Thank you. I don't have a taste for Jack Daniels. All right, there's a Venom. My torps cannot hit destroyers or submarines, but I can hit everything else, chat. Wow, their CV, our CV brushed them all back quite far. He's going to see me, though. Chat, never be in a cap like I am right now. I'm leaving my smoke. I'm leaving that position. The Venom is torping it right now. I only did that because of the CV. See, there's torpedo right there. So this is kind of a side shoot of the gearing without the guns. It's a little precarious to cross back over here, but I want to try and get some torps into this curve first. And here comes the CV again. Love the aircraft in this game. Love them. Yeah, baby. Oh, man. That was lucky. There goes the, there you go. All right, we've got a DD Advantage Bigley. How's this guy knowing exactly where to go to find me? Yeah, that's not working out so well. I hate those hybrid ships. I hate the hybrid ships with a passion. Yeah, kill that Louisiana, please. Yeah, there's no reason to over push here. Try to give them a little cover. It's a ridiculously low damage game. Oh, whoops. Hold my beer, Spiffy. I got crapped on by that Louisiana twice, and it looks like it's got IBD, IBS. Stupid Louisiana. Those torpedoes were absolutely going to take out that Monty. That's kind of screwed. Oh, how you doing, my friend? Eat a bag. Not you, Bo. Yeah, those were well aimed. Those were well aimed. I would have killed him. We've had a terrible run of games tonight, buddy, but chat has been absolutely amazing. And so, of course, have my div mates. Missed you, buddy. I hope you and your family are well. At least we got the win. Are you back in, Fear? You missed a bit, Bo. If Fear doesn't come in, it's your pick, Spiffy, and we got the last giveaway of the stream to do. Mr. Fear. I'll do this, and I'll get the giveaway set up. But, Spiff, assume that he's not going to join us. So you can go ahead and pick. All right. So chat, this is what the giveaway is for. Please observe the rules and realize that you have to follow them. It's free to enter, it's free to win, but you have to comply with those 3 primary conditions. You got to be following, you got to claim it if you've been selected as the winner, and you also need to send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. That's via Twitch. And if you can't use Twitch to do that, that's between you and Twitch, but that's where all the records are kept. So I would love to give it to you, but I don't keep records anywhere but within the Twitch Whisper system and a spreadsheet. But I need to know where to look for where the message was sent, which is why they all have to be sent via Twitch. All right. But it's all free. If you cannot send a whisper and you're selected, that we will be re-rolling. Don't like to do that, but yeah, not everybody can use Twitch Whisper, or some folks don't want to because they've been asked for a verification on their account. I respect that. Good luck, everybody. I will see you on the other side. Hello, HUD. Good to see you. Yeah, Spider, we're going to go just past 5 hours tonight. Thank you, buddy. You're right, though. Spider, did you want to run a couple? I see you're in a battle right now. Mr. Spiffy, what tier do you want to play, bud? We have to assume that fear is not joining us. Oh, there you go. You picked Edinburgh. No worries, Spider. Yeah, I have to get up for the rocket stream tomorrow, and I need to eat dinner, so I cannot go too late. I respect that completely. Hello, Charger. Good to see you. It is indeed Noble Q. Edinburgh. Am I saying that correctly, HUD? I've been to Edinburgh. And the Firth of Forth? Forth of Firth? I never remember which way that goes. Close but no cigar. Harsh. Edinburgh. Hello, IB. How are you, my friend? I hope you and your family are safe. Edinburgh. I think a teen patch will do. Better for BRs, not quite bra. Gotcha. All right. Good luck, everybody. Nobody did a pyro? I'll do a pyro. Good luck, everyone. Oh, look at this. All right, IB, please send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on, and I will send you your code. Congrats, my friend. Nobody's even complaining about it being rigged. It's always rigged. All right. Tomorrow night, more giveaways, 3 of them on the stream. Tomorrow morning, sometime, the launch of the SpaceX Starship. I will be live streaming that as well. So finishing this stream when I do, a couple more games, and then eat some food, try and get a little sleep, get up, live stream the Starship, maybe need a nap, get back up, stream at my regular time tomorrow night. So slow times. Master Snake, thank you for being here. Thank you for your generosity, just for being my friend and being such a great member of this community. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Really appreciate you, buddy. Take care. Fear, did you show up in Discord? You did. Fear 8. Two cruisers. I don't know why I'm doing this, chat. I do love supporting you guys. I am interceptor build, so no spotting from my fighters. Are you guys doing? Are you talking about playing Helldivers, or are you playing something else? Don't use too many. Fallout 4. I was going to say, don't use too many big words. Speak slowly. Didn't they just make a movie based on that, or a TV series? Yeah. Look at the two of you. My God, eager kids. I think it's on Netflix. Yeah, you heard Netflix. I said Amazon. Gaslight much? Yeah, it's on one of the streaming platforms. I looked at the guy's face and thinking, what a pain in the butt to get in that makeup to go to the set every day. People who put on that kind of prosthetic makeup. I've taken a tier 8 CV. We're all the same tier. But I think a lot about what it takes, yeah, for Worf or Data or any of those kind of characters, Shram, Quark, yeah, man. Their call times are earlier than everybody. They got to sit in that makeup chair forever. And then just to get it off again, imagine doing that 5 days a week. I mean, they're getting paid out the wazoo. Oh, Spider, I thought you were trying to use the Prime command. It's on Amazon. Yeah, that is one of the advantages of trying to do stuff like I've been babbling about here on stream in Unreal Engine. You can build a model, a character, kind of like the way Gollum was built, but that was ages ago in cinema time. And then you can just do motion capture. So your actor or actress doesn't even have to be the same gender or the same person, can come in and just do the motion capture, and the voice actor could be doing their voice independently. Let's not get started on AI voices, which I still think are terrible for the most part. But yeah, the person can show up, and at worst they have to get into like a leotard kind of a thing. They don't even have to have the dots on their face. I think I have seen the promos for it. Basically a good Saturday night for me. No. What is with the population on the server right now? Nobody else is bringing aircraft carriers. If I want to play a DD and not be hassled by aircraft carriers, there are double CVs in my matches. I wanted to bring one support CV out, and we can't get a game. Thank you, Noble Q. I'll give this 2 more minutes, guys, and there's another CV. Four aircraft carriers now. We're still waiting. I would blame Obi if I were you too. Oh, there's one submarine there, yep. I'm still going to yank us out if we don't get a game by 6 minutes. Here we go. I've forgotten how to play this ship. It's been so long. It's a small game. Yikes. One destroyer. And it's a Yorktown. We know the destroyer will be spawning on the decap. Okay. But so you guys should be without the destroyer on A. Peekaboo. There's the Balti and the NC and the Yorktown. Yeah, the DD's on the other side. Oh man, he turned in. I got to go help the other side, gentlemen. Oh my God, Noble. Don't die, Spiffy. We got the DD. Biffy, I'll try and come back and help you. This other guy is pretty good, I think, in Montpellier. It's a good hit. Good night, my friend. Rest well. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. I don't know what this guy's plan was once he got in the cap. Is he dead? Nope. Damn. I thought I was attacking a dead airplane, a dead ship. Oh my God, really? How is he not dead? Is the CV damaged at all on his on the enemy team? Great. Wow. Hello, Major Boss. How are you? Not a CV main. It's the first game I played tonight in a CV. Not a solo warrior, though. Strike team. That's pretty incredible. Not my performance, but just what transpired. Where's that Montpellier? I'm going to comp that player. Not a CV main. Mr. Fear, you in chat, buddy? Would you type something in chat, please, Fear? I just want to add you to the division credits. Not a CV main. Fear. Fear. There you are. All right. It's your pick. What happened to Fear? Oh, good night, Spiff. Good night, good night, good night. Fear, please pick. Good games, buddy. Good game, Spiffy. I'm definitely not a CV main. I still only have 46,000 XP in this ship. Kronstadt. All right. Tier 9. You know what? Let's see if we can do this. I hope everybody is doing well wherever they are in the world. We got a lot of crazy stuff going on. Hope you're staying safe, including your health. Hope you're living in a peaceful place and have good health itself, you know, like air you breathe and the food that you eat and the water that you drink. You got some prosperity or the potential for it. And you got people around you that you care about and that care about you. Yeah, I thought I could leave you guys alone for a little bit because I really was neglecting the other side of that map. But you know, it's never can leave you two teenagers alone. Or worse yet, you're like adolescent chimpanzees or the monkeys that are up against human civilizations. I just had the image in my head of you guys as Apu in not Abu in Aladdin's monkey buddy. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we can get rid of him. Our Akizuki is quite good, but we've got some deep red in some other departments. Cobra, what continent do you live on? Because I'm really confused. Wait, no, Cobra, You're the one who lives in Southern Africa. MIP lives somewhere else. Or is it MIP lives in Southern Africa and you live somewhere else? Yeah, South Africa. Yeah. You guys have great white sharks down there like we have in California. Scary. And you have a sea lion population that they love to eat. Yeah, where's that Moskva going? Here, for a change, I'm not going to over push into that copy, into that cap, which I tend to do in this thing, and I get trapped. Oh, the Hayate is here as well. Oh, careful, Fear. Run away. Zeiton died to Bismarck secondaries. Not surprised. Hayate's dead. Bismarck's dead. This is good news. Fear has some health left. Copy. Yep, I see him. Oh, we're trading far too many. Have you got a hydro? You just have a radar? Okay. Can you finish him? Damn, what is with everybody? This team. That guy knows where to aim. See the black fear? Nice job. There's that damn USS Black. Nice. Here, if you can kite away to help survive, bud. Not. Wasn't too worried about him. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was asking. He was referring to the Azuma, and that's also not a radar cruiser. Oh, Austin. He's got a well done. He's got a well done. Thank you, Cobra. On guns. That might be behind him. These turrets are so glacial. Damn. That could be the end of him. Well, we got that cap. Don't throw your ship away, Gumo. Literally just needed to stay alive. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Come on. I know you got some thick hips. Yeah, no kidding. The hell's he think I'm doing? Crocheting? Bye. Indeed, Fear. Hey, Easy, how are you? Yeah, Cobra is absolutely correct, Easy. Absolutely correct. You can play it for free if you want to and you have a little bit of patience. You could completely go that route. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. Oof. Nice game there, Fear. I may put this one on the YouTubes. If you are watching on YouTube and you appreciated it, please click the follow button or the subscribe button, whatever it's called, thumbs up, leave a comment, and maybe watch another video right after this. And see me on Twitch, twitch.tv/aerospace news. Thanks. Yeah. Good game, Fear. Good game, buddy. Thanks, Cobra. Wheezy, if you have not yet downloaded the game, there's a link on my About tab on this channel. I don't make any money from it, but I will get like a little benefit in game. But more importantly, you'll get some free stuff if you join through that link, because I'm a community contributor for World of Warships. Oh yeah, well, SCCC guy, he's going to be a good player for sure. Oof, that was a little stressful though. The ship is so slow and the turrets are so slow. It's so frustrating. Fear, was that your pick? But I've really come to enjoy playing it. The guns really hit hard. Usually. Okay. Yeah, they're 460s. They do some slapping. My God. Fear. Well, I don't want to. Yeah, never mind. I've been having some good luck in this ship, is all I'm going to say. Which we definitely needed tonight. Do you? Well, Fear, if you want to look me up, you go ahead. I've only got like 14 games in it, so my numbers don't mean anything. But let's settle down, sailor. Let's do one of our famous super ship games if they'll actually give us a battle. Chat, do you folks like the rando cat facts and dog facts that I've got the bot sharing every once in a while? I'm an animal person, so I appreciate you following. The follows are anonymous, so you don't get the prison escapee light shined on you by name. If you want to say hello, though, exclamation point me, and let everybody know that you're new here. Cheeks, thank you for the support, buddy, and more importantly, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, you wonderful, handsome guy? Kia ora, buddy. How are you? Kia ora. How you doing, Cheeks? Thank you again for the support. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing stopping at this hour, Cheeks? How was your stream? Did we get kicked out of the queue? We've got anonymous follows now, but if you if you've just followed and you type exclamation point me in chat, it'll announce you and it'll introduce you, and you can say hello to everybody with a TTS. You're going to fly a Dreamliner in October. Nice. Stream was good. Good. All right. Our friend Clappin' Cheeks is a hysterical, entertaining, wonderful guy. World of Warships community contributor. Absolutely wonderful host on his streams. Super generous. Just be advised, as I'm giving you him this shout out, his content is intended for a slightly more mature audience. I don't mean that we're immature. I just mean that, you know, it's a little spicy over there, but he's non-toxic. He is kind. He is supportive of everybody. And I'm personally a very big fan. Just be aware of the fact that it's 18 plus content, but a super dude, an aviation brother of mine, and somebody I enjoy chatting with off stream. In fact, whenever we get a chance to connect. So if you're not following him and you're comfy with his spice, please consider dropping that gentleman a follow. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, no judgment whatsoever. It's just that if someone's been hanging out here and they're getting Mr. Rogers' neighborhood and they hear, oh, Aero recommends him, I don't want them walking into your follow alert as a starter. But you know I'm very fond of you. You know I take your calls. And I appreciate you very much. How's your back, by the way? Yeah. How's your back been feeling? I don't mean from just when you carry people. You were in some discomfort. I did call him a gentleman. Oh, good, Cheeks. Hate Pit, thanks for being around here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know he's a character, but he's got a heart of gold. Cheeks, did you warn your chat if they come in here, like all the books are going to have like the plastic covers on them? And folks, I'm not necessarily as uptight as I sound in real life, as my clanmates will tell you. I just like to keep my content a little more family friendly. That's all. Hate Pit, it'll be between just you and me. Nobody else will know. All right. Please tell her hello if it's who I'm thinking of. If I'm thinking of it. Wrapped in plastic. Yeah, like my aunties when I was a kid. I haven't even looked at the matchmaking or what I'm facing here. Yeah. Yeah, Cheeks, I never assume, especially with you, saucy boy. Yeah, so anyway, please send her my regards if you feel it's appropriate. Nice, Cheeks. I'm thrilled for you guys. I really am. And thank you for the new follow. Again, it's anonymous unless you want to say hello. That way people don't feel like they're under a spotlight. Get some food in you. I'm going to be up at Dark early tomorrow to do the Starship Test Flight 4. Stream Starliner this morning after 2 hours sleep. I'm sure it's something you can relate to, Cheeks. Oh. You see the Zao? All right. I'm going to go zone out that Schlieffen if I can for you, Fear. Do you want smoke? You want smoke? On my way. I'll smoke behind you. I can't really get in front of you. And there's his hydro. This is bad news. But he's got worse news than I do, I think. Oh, how could he? So much for saving your life, Fear. That's not your fault, man. That's not your fault. He really stepped on the gas and came right at you because you went around the corner. And I tried to get into a spot where I could help you. That doesn't normally happen, chat, for me. I'm Captain Stay Alive. That's not your fault, Fear. Yeah, but he was back quite a bit, Spiffy, and suddenly just stepped on it. I got him with 2 torpedoes and it wasn't enough to kill him. Somebody got the Zao. Okay, good. Yeah, but he still had to accelerate. I had led in front of him. I'd led in front of the white line. But anyway, he stepped on it. He got away from me. And then Fear finished the deal. We're in reasonably good shape so far. We just got in much better shape. The Sejong's talking a lot of smack back there and didn't deliver. Nice. Hey, Fear, was that Marceau playing the CV in that game earlier? Maybe you weren't in that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, chances just went up exponentially. I think they're the guy I comped. He's got 2 kills. And Condi v. Zorky here. Nice. Oh, careful torps. Yeah, there we go. You're all alone, Fear. Those look good. Those look good. Nice. Despite me potatoing that. GG. I don't even want to look at the leaderboard. I'm at the bottom. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was it. That was humiliating. Your pick, Fear. Normally, I play much better than that in the Yamagiri. New visitors, trust me. No worries, Fear. No worries. What do you know what tier you want to be at, Fear, before you disappear? Survey says What have I got to do on these missions while he's gone? So, chat, any guesses tomorrow whether the Starliner is going to make it, the Starship is going to make it through reentry and just soft splash into the Indian Ocean? Or do you think it's going to blow up on reentry itself? Got to finish this one off or get 2,500 base XP. Chat, if you everything will be fine this go around. That's your prediction, Trucker. Gotcha. It's a reasonable prediction. In addition to whatever software changes they're making, there is a pretty significant, albeit a small percentage of the overall rocket change. Some of you may have heard about Tier 6. Okay. You know where they do the hot staging, where they actually fire the Starship's engines before they separate from the Super Heavy booster. They've got a connecting ring shroud there, and that's actually going to be expended or expelled and thrown away. So now the entire system is, this is not a criticism, just an observation and a fact. So now, while they're trying to recover when they become operational, the Starship and the Super Heavy, if this procedure works out, they'll be dropping that part off into the ocean when they fly on a regular basis, and it won't be reused. And it's just, they just have not tried to do that in prior missions as well. So that also is something that's going to be explored, tested in this flight, on this flight. Hmm. I don't remember, but he was talking a lot of smack the whole match. Like he said goodbye to the Wisconsin by name. He said goodbye, Wisconsin, and then he didn't kill him. Instead was, I think, killed by you or the Marceau. Exactly. Absolutely, Trucker. Absolutely. Did you watch the launch of the Boeing Starliner this morning, Trucker? Or the Atlas V rocket? Did it seem to you like that thing leapt off the launch pad? Like it accelerated very quickly compared to other rockets of our time? Not praising it at all, just saying, speaking of observations, it just really accelerated very quickly. Looks like there were very few problems on the ascent as well. There was an issue with a basically a cooling system for the cabin that they use on the way from the launch pad into orbit, but they turn it off when they get to orbit normally. It's something that they actually produce some ice, and then they pass air over the ice, turning it into water vapor, and it used more water than it normally should. Nothing too scary, and they have a backup system, but they did say in the press conference afterwards that that was out of specification. It does still leak helium. Yeah, not as much as it did when it was at its worst, but it is still leaking helium. Tier 8, and we're in Tier 6 ships. What could possibly go wrong? Yep. Double CV as well at Tier 8. I guess they didn't have 10 submarines to push on us as well. I'm switching to HE to start with. What's over there at Tier 6? The Queen Elizabeth. That's it. They have one Tier 6. Just seriously worked. Here's a little song that illustrates this point beautifully, chat. I actually wrote the words to it. I kid you not. I'm going to get roasted by these airplanes if they focus me. And I will take bets that my CVs won't drop any fighters on me. See? Just going to get farmed down. Chat, if you are a car, motorcycle, truck, RV, boat, aircraft owner, take a look at the sponsor message that's dropping right now. This is the first time I've ever had a sponsor, and I know this sponsor personally. I've had a 10-year working relationship with them, and they are kind enough to support the stream this month. I don't get a commission on anything that you get. You'll get real good product that'll make your car or truck or your vehicle last longer, and it'll make it look better. And it's some of the literally the best product for vehicle care you will ever see at a fair price. The guy designs and makes every single thing himself. That link that in the text there will give you 10% off, or use the code AERO10 and it'll save you 10% off your order as well. They have a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Really wish I had AP loaded. I broke the chimpanzee rudder. Thanks. Hold on. Fear I can't turn. Damn it. No, I just wanted to warn you. I wasn't trying to be selfish. I'm turning out. I got lucky there. Yikes, Bismarck. This thing is lighting some fires. Oh, Akatsuki. One pen. Hmm. I can't believe we're still alive, Fear. As he almost dies. There's the only tier 6 dead. Holy crap, they are divvied up. Oh, they divvied up. They divvied up in the game. Need to make sure that this is documented. Hey, Wandering, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. That DD. Damn, that's it. Well, I had a really rough run tonight. And, you know, being one of 3 tier 6 ships in a tier 8 game with 2 tier 8 CVs, that kind of sums up the way the World of Warships company has been treating us. But I'm okay. I had a good time with chat, had a good time with my div mates. But, yeah. The games tonight have not gone well. Bert, how are you, buddy? Hey, the auto shout-out's working properly. Are you on the bus? Are you home? It's good to see you, Bert. I'm not going to be going too much longer here. I have to get up for a SpaceX Starship stream tomorrow morning. Home grinding the dockyard. Nice. I hope you make it through. Got to take a look at the matchmaking here. Their Indomitable is pretty good. Last mission, base XP. Nice. Ah, very nice to have you hanging out as ever, Bert. Really wandering. You like it that much? Or are you just grinding it? Maybe we'll end up winning this. Is that DD that I've been shooting still alive? It is. They've got their AA overlapping, which is smart. So our CVs are farming the Indomitable. Trying to kill it. They're not dropping fighters. They're not focusing. He flew right over the top, no fighters. Well, I don't think it's going to kill him, but it's not going to feel good. Nice. Gotcha, Wandering. They say that getting that big buff for your guns helps a lot with the coastal guns, but it takes a while to grind up to that. Wow. All right. Things are looking good. Nothing else for you. We should get some XP out of this since we were bottom tier. What is the Yorktown doing still flying? Oh, sorry. I thought it was the other ship. Oh, they did drop fighters after I suggested it. He's burning out. One last salvo. Did not get him. They just focused this Nagato, they would overwhelm him. And they blamed you, Sagon, probably? Guys, the only thing you can see is the battleship. You should be focusing it. Get it off the map. The Yorktown doesn't have a heel. And yet, there goes the Shikaku. Oh, he changed his mind. They're diluting their efforts, is my point. If they both attacked the Yorktown, they would overwhelm the AA, the fighters. And they'd finish him. And they'd give us some margin. Look at the points. In fact, we're losing. We're losing because of their strategy. We're going to lose. Seriously, we had a win here. Absolutely ridiculous. There is no reason in the world that we should have lost that. Fear, go ahead and pick again, buddy. Yeah, Bert, I try and be really nice about these things. So, but like, what were they thinking? And why did the game let them division up? You're not supposed to have divisions of CVs. I need battleship kills, so sorry. Yeah, no worries, Fear. Um, Probably the wrong move here, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm rushing. Three inches of rain in the next 2 days. My gosh, wandering. I forgot, where are you? Don't dox yourself, buddy, but approximately where are you in the world? Part of North America is going to get a heat wave beyond heat waves hitting. You're in Perth. There you go. You're part of my Aussie posse. I appreciate you being here. Indeed, Sagan. I love the rain. I've always been drawn to places that get a lot of it. Here. C.R. Elbing. We have a very good Minotaur. to say. There's a huge gap in this channel. Somebody's in C. Yeah, well, then I hope you stay dry, my friend. Gibraltar. Well, there's the Shima. I had HE loaded to shoot the DDs. But this HE will hurt if it hits. There you go. Wow. I didn't realize that that's how much 5,000 XP was. HP was. Easy for me to say. This might kill him. Was that you, Fear, who did all that work? Nice. There's a fire. It's still burning. He touched my torpedo tube. How is that Gibraltar not dead? Yes, I know it's Gibraltar. Every little bit helps on a destroyer. Here, we could use your radar over here, amigo. I'm not suggesting that you reposition and get Citadel to do it. Just saying it would be useful. Yeah, no, oh, you actually made it all the way over here already. Okay. Guns are coming around. Be careful, he probably is reloaded on his torps. Died to secondaries. Okay, I've got my guns on that side. Where the, how could he be more than 12 kilometers away? There he is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Legend, legend, legend. All right. Oh, I was afraid of that. I was so afraid of that. Just bounce. What are these things? 457s. Turning away from what I imagine are his torpedoes. There they are. We need caps too. Don't dive. Oh, God. Yep, I see it. He's right behind that wall. He's dead. Radar. Thing didn't have any corpse, right? Right. I'm turning to come support you, Fear. Wow. Nice job, Shima. San Diego does have torpedoes. 4.5 kilometers. That is one of the nicer quality of life things that they added to the game, is it not? When you could tab and look at the basic equipment of your teammates and adversaries. Copy, copy. Was that thing made of stellinium? Thank you, bud. That's the torpedo. That's why I was asking. This is inappropriate. Yep. Man, that Shimakaze's been playing this whole game with 146 XP. Well, if it isn't Killer Kato, how is, I think that I asked you this question last time. How is 2024 treating you? How is June treating you so far? Let's mix it up. Let the wind run through my hair. Hell of an ending. I was hoping I was going to secure that. Oh, Kato, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve for her and your family. Glad though that all else is peachy. This is such a fun ship. 2 dev strikes. I'll comp him. Did you already comp him, Fear? The Shima? Because it's 1 per division, I think. Yeah, this guy was AFK the whole game. Okay. Great, Fear. That was a good game, man. Yep. Thank you, Fear. Always appreciate you, buddy. I don't care what Ollie and Spiffy and Rawl say about you. You're a good guy. Fear's a very good friend. Even if he likes the Carnot. All right. Yeah, or Obi. Let's blame Obi. Guess who? You know what? They've characterized it as not necessitating scrubbing the flight to fix it, and they have. I've participated. I've never been called on, but I've participated in 2 of the press conferences that they've had. Been on the line, and they've characterized it as something that is not supposed to happen, but not something that's stopping them from flying. Now, I'm a civilian light airplane pilot, and I'm kind of conservative thinking when it comes to vehicular safety by my nature. I'm careful when I, sail a sailboat or fly an aircraft or arrange for an air-to-air photography session that I'm doing as a photographer. So this rubs me the wrong way. Like, what would be so important timeline-wise that they couldn't fix the leak? But they basically have said that it doesn't seem to materially impact their calculus for the risk to human flight, which is something, I don't know if you know this, but they announced it a few weeks ago. It's something on the order of like 1 out of 250, round numbers here, round numbers, not the exact figure, are the chances of them losing a human being, crew member on one of these Starliner flights. And that number didn't change with the notion of flying with the helium leak, except in one very specific and very rare set of circumstances, which involves a number of concurrent failures and a specific reentry requirement. So all that's to say that they're saying it's okay. They have, taken off. The helium leak impacts the controllability of one of the thrusters, because it's in a doghouse for one of the thrusters, And the reason it impacts that reentry scenario is it affects the ability, especially if they lose a different thruster, to orient the spacecraft to properly interface with the atmosphere as it comes back in. They need to point the bottom where it needs to be pointed, otherwise it'll burn up. And that impacts that. So, yeah. I know it's a really wordy answer, but I try and give accurate, information about stuff like this. And that's a big, complete answer. So if it were my house, I would say roll it back into the vehicle assembly building, destack it, fix that thing, and then come back and fly. There are 2 people on board that spacecraft. But you know what? I'm not NASA's real dad. I was looking to see if I have the audio cue. I don't have the audio cue on. There is a command for real dad. So chat, I'm going to get some food in me. I'm going to raid into somebody who will take good care of you, and I'm going to get some food in me. I'm going to try and get a little sleep, and I'm going to be back. If you're on my Discord or you followed my main YouTube channel, which I'll give you a link to a video there that'll help you follow it. This is my main YouTube channel. I'll be streaming the 4th test flight of the SpaceX Starship on YouTube. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you, Me Nasty. So I'll be there tomorrow, early morning, mid-morning. I'm not exactly sure. I'll be checking it before I go to sleep. For the few minutes I'll get to sleep. And then I'm back tomorrow night right here on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you so much, Me Nasty. So let me go to the ending screen here. See if this is working any better. Thank you to my div mates, Ollie, Mr. Spiffy, Foaming Jetty, and Fear. That seems to be working better now. The best moderators on Twitch, Cash, Elusive Spider, Me Nasty, Bowmaster poked in a while tonight, of course, and Captain Sam Ransom. I say this every stream. I have the best moderators that exist on Twitch. I am so grateful for every single one of you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your friendship. I'm so grateful to you wonderful, wonderful people. Really, really am. And to my div mates, I think I probably owe you an apology because the night was so rubbish tonight. And to chat too. This is one of the worst nights wow, doesn't look quite as bad as I remember it. Win rate wise, I can recall. I guess I'm just stung by that beginning. Maybe we ended up, I'm not going to do the math, too tired and hungry, but maybe we're close to 50% after all. Right, Cobra? It's easy for me to say. Maybe if I ate food and got sleep, I could speak pretty. Thank you to everybody that followed. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the subs and resubs and gifted subs. Really, really appreciate you folks. Thank you for considering. I'm going to put this in chat again. If you have a motorcycle, car, truck, boat, RV, aircraft that you love and you want to take good care of it, I'm not getting a commission on these. He's a sponsor. And if he gets a return on his investment in the sponsorship, he will continue sponsoring this channel. And it will completely transform the nature of me streaming after putting in several years on this. So the information's here, 100% satisfaction money back guarantee. They answer the phone and provide excellent customer service. The formulas are original to him. He invented them. He's like a 5-star chef, really, when it comes to vehicle care products. I highly recommend him, and he's been somebody I've been doing business with as his vendor for over 10 years. I actually know him personally and really well, and he has the highest standards. He really cares about looking after vehicles. And if you go through that link, you'll get a 10% discount as well. You'll actually get something tangible for your money, and you'll be indirectly supporting the stream. Again, I don't get any commissions at all. So please consider that. Oh, crap, ad break. While that's running, let me find somebody to raid. All right, I know where we're going. Oh, I wish I could end the ad break, though, because I want to say goodbye to you folks. I'm so grateful for this community. Folks, this is killing me that the ad break is happening. I don't always keep track of when it's going to run. I feel terrible about it. I don't mean to make you hang on. Hey, Grant. Good day, mate. How are you, my buddy from the Aussie Posse? Are you and your family well? It's done? Oh, good. Good. I'm being shown a timer that says it's got another minute to run. So, yeah. We're going to take you to a really fun streamer who has rated me before and supported me. I'm back tomorrow night. And I'm going to be streaming the Starship launch tomorrow, assuming that they don't scrub. So if you can join me on YouTube, there'll be notifications sent to Discord, or just follow the YouTube channel and turn your notifications on. It's free to follow over there, of course, as well. The main YouTube channel, not the gaming channel. And come hang out with me. I probably will be not using the webcam, but I'll definitely be streaming with my voice and chatting with you. Hey, Turbo, how are you? I'm glad to hear it, Grant. Oh, me nasty. I should have refunded your points for the real dad, although considering how many you have. Thank you for that, Turbo. I hope you're doing well. Me nasty, buddy. I got no words are enough to say thank you enough to you. It was good hearing from our friend OP that he signs a life, I bet. Yeah, really appreciate you. And I hope you, yeah. I don't know that everybody does. Wandering. I don't think it's a very good deal. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do the raid. Please come with me. It really helps the streamer out. Please come back and see me tomorrow night. There she is. Join me if you can on the morrow in the morning when I'm doing the Starliner launch. And if I'm using a lot more uhs and was and stuff right now, it's because I'm really tired and really hungry. It's been a long day. I streamed the rocket launch and then tonight, of course, plus other work today. As I like to say, Let the people in your life know that you love them, your friends, your family. We've been seeing in this community a lot of folks get sick or worse. People can disappear without warning because they die in an accident or from disease that we don't even know about. So yeah, let them know. Let them know. And in the meantime, hello, Valerian. It's good to see you. And I'm afraid I'm about to take everybody out on this raid, but I hope you and your family are well. So until I see you next time, I hope you all and your families fare well. Thanks for being here tonight, making this a really fun night for me, despite the way the games went. Good night.